Okay, we are live. Should be. I don't think there's any bounce. Marinan, I see your question. Do you have a character that is anyway based or inspired by King Solomon? At least from what I have created as far, no. How would you make a character based off of King Solomon? Robin, what's up, man? Hope you had a great week. We are getting started just finding the stream music. Let me know what the levels are. Is it the audio levels? That's good. All right, awesome. Oh, check out what cause like we've been having like some amazing conversations on stream, and as you've realized, I mean it turns into free content for the channel. So, therefore, I put this in place, and I think you would absolutely like it, Corbin. We now have these, unless if it doesn't pop up, unless it works against me and decides not to pop up. Someone send a message in chat. I think it would activate it. Maybe a repentant exocultist who has super intelligence. Well, that sounds like a cool concept. I think in the Remnant, is there anyone like that? Exocultist. The warrior for the Remnant. Is that's her character concept for the upcoming issue of the comic. Where is it? No, Remnant. There's warrior. That's an upcoming comic series actually, but upcoming issue of the Remnant comics. Where so she is like a kind of specific. I like to use point of reference to draw it up a comparison, so you could easily like, because some of the concepts are like some high fantasy Christian stuff, but she is pretty much like a spoof of Wonder Woman, is what I like to say for her. But her thing, because this entire comic series, the Remnant, is based off of heroes fighting against the Antichrist. And she is on the side of the Antichrist, but she hasn't taken the whole like red baptism that binds them to a demonic entity, according to the story of the Remnant. And I know this comic art, this comic concept, they've been teasing it. Well, not comic concept, but the story for her is she's going to like turn into a hero. They didn't explain how as yet. That is just the teaser for the upcoming book that they've been talking about a lot in the group. And this is her. She gets like a redesign. Where is it? They've been posting a lot of stuff. This past art contest has been wild. They posted a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's Warrior. And I think they redesigned her costume to something where the chest is open to something much more modest while keeping her design style. No, I should just. So that's a theme on exocultists turned into a hero. Yeah, they've been sharing artwork, not artwork, well, comic panels from the issue to come. I think it is in next Parables. There's been so much Parables books recently. I think we're in Parables 9, so Parables 10, to my knowledge, is when that should be that one should be out. I think that is her redesign, covering up the chest area from her current design of this. I don't know if that fits the bill, Marion. Some of the villains are based on mythology. Yeah, that's one of the cool aspects of me as well, Corbin. So she goes from like siding with the Antichrist to, I think she gets saved. I'm just speculating based off of like the little teaser snippet thing that they shared about it. Corbin, you see, we have chat bubbles now. I worked on that over the weekend, well, this morning, to get those chat bubbles working for the stream going forward, so that when I do the take our conversations and just put it up on as a YouTube video, I don't have to like try to edit in the chat at the same time. So it is working. Yeah. So she is like believes that she's the daughter of Zeus and has been imbued with all kinds of power. And well, that was it. I would say it's like a super on Wonder Woman. Her name is Wonder Woman Warrior, and she has that whole like Athena. Is it Athena? No, it's not Athena. It's not Amazonian. I think it's just like a daughter of Zeus, kind of a daughter of Zeus take. But she isn't Amazon. There's nothing about her being like an Amazonian or anything like that in her backstory. She just believes she is the daughter of Zeus, but she's actually been brainwashed to believe that she is the daughter of Zeus. This is honestly what I'm faced by Run and Shout. It is one of my favorite favorite pinups ever. But she's going from this with the like chest open as a Antichrist siding villain to something more covered, because she joins the Christian superheroes, at least the God-fearing heroes. So I don't know if that answers the question on an occultist turned. At least I'm going through the catalog of stories that we have, at least from the perspective of an occultist turned like hero. That is the only character I know in any of the books that has that kind of storyline. Any of the books that we covered on the channel that has that kind of storyline. Me, I no, I don't have any occultist turned heroes in my original, well, my stories that I've been working on. Okay, so the goal tonight is to fix up the madness we did with the enemy, the enemy, the bad coding practices. Actually, make the blueprint scripting of this game modular, so I could actually like scale it rather than having to chase my tail with a lot of things. And to set up the win condition for this section, which is supposed to be fighting the, I think I might, because to do both of them at the same time, I personally feel like it's too much of a rush in the sense of like gameplay wise, like for the player to have to break all of these what are these? What is the exact name for these things? All of these like columns, to break all of these columns and fight the 4 different types of enemies at the same time. It's like too much of a rush. Yeah, as enemy madness. It's too much of a rush. I think it's all the Corbin industry, all the Corbin industrial crates and they that bring in so much of them Corbin. But yeah, so for gameplay loop wise, but also like game progression wise, I want to like refine it, where instead of they have to destroy all 5 and deal with the multiple types of enemies, I want to do where this is the section where you get introduced to the multiple type of enemies, then you go and deal with the multiple types of enemies and have to destroy the 5 pillars, 5 pillar things. But let's do a full run of what we have developed thus far, and let's give this section some because we nerfed this one, so let's give it back its rightful amount of rounds. Make this should be instance adaptable, so that way I could summon a diamond teeth. You had a diamond teeth, Corbin. Yeah, make this instance editable so I could easily. Wait, no, that should not be instance editable. My bad. That should not be instance editable. We do not want to edify. This should be instance editable. That way we could set this back to 5 rounds that constantly multiply. Plus side Corbin, what we did last week on the wave system has held up. So that was good coding practices. That is 100% scalable in the sense of if I want things to go to like wrong 1000, I could make it go to wrong 1000 very easily. So that's a plus. Rather than having to set every single for every single round and say like this is wrong 5 wrong thing, I now have the infinite loop of waves running, so that's a plus. So now we're getting closer to the end of like, because one of the things with this is like a passion project, putting it up on itch.io for free download. So anybody could download it for free and play it, and this is like a portfolio piece for me. But I don't want it to like the development of it to stretch on for like forever and ever. So my goal is to get it done by May, and like completely done by May. So just have 2 more sections to work on, which is the as I said, introduce the multiple different type of the different enemy types with the UI for that. They destroy the pillars and then destroy the reactor, where we'll be putting different reactor batteries at different places on this platform that the player has to go destroy in order to blow up the reactor according to the comic storyline that this game is inspired by. But let's run the game from scratch.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
What's been doing? Our button stalled out. Yeah. Like, why is the button all the way over there? Why is the pink one flame proof and the other one bulletproof? Well, I mock it up to the main husband and wife and the context of the comic. That's my little reason behind it. He has his flame blaster set to ignore his wife, and her bullets are set to ignore her husband. That makes perfect sense, not so, Corbin? Because it does something like people are slick, so they'll ask that. And that is my response.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Centuries. Hold on. 61 cent. Ah, it's stuck in the wall. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bugs to fix. Bugs to fix. Add to the list. Well, just chilling. So now, like when we reach this part, we have to give a pop-up saying, go destroy the batteries. Yeah, I don't think it's like that self-explanatory. Music is rather loud in my ears. No, might be too loud on stream.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
So red ones are bulletproof. Red ones are bulletproof and pink ones are flameproof. Like the pink ones are flameproof, or to just put a firefighter hat on them. Like, why can't they take damage while they're flameproof? Stuck at the bottom of the hill. Ah, they're sticking inside of each other. That's not good. Joys of game development. Oh no, we cornered. We are cornered. Let them burn. Huh. Yay! So, the plus side, even though we have some bugs, we were able to get through it without needing to manually move any enemies. So that's good. That's a plus. That's definitely a plus. Ah, why is it bullets? Bullets just don't destroy. Maybe it's the dive. That's weird. Spectacular, thanks, man. Coming together quite nicely. I really like how it's coming together. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, so let's fix some issues. Fix some issues. Okay, so let's move these towers. Because this section was supposed to be like the tower destruction one, but I'm going back on that. Yeah, I'm going back on that. So let's move out the towers, even though I set them. Or someone made a console that you can share the music for the game. Console in particular, Corbin. Because I really like this section, bro. I really like this section. This section come on real nice. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We are going to move this. And this is look real nice in that first pass though. That's what we're gonna do. We are going to make down here into a new section. Alright. So here, this area here is where you're gonna learn how the different, like, the you mean like a game console? That's what come into my mind when you said when you say console. Let's do some land redistribution. So let's remove section. This section and this section. This section and here for now. And here I'm gonna add 2. I'm gonna do 1, 2, and 3. Then we are going to flatten here. Flatten it. So make the brush big and flatten this area. Flatten this area. Do this mouse in there. So you're coming from here and continuing here. And here now it's gonna be blocked off. Yeah, there we blocked off. Smooth the two, let's get the contours stuff much better. Really cool how these rocks have latex painted. Dude, Corbin, I don't know if you check it, but did you see how like the last video, the last live stream, just exploded for the channel standards in the YouTube algorithm? That last live stream has over 600 views, and it's all after the after the stream ended. Like it just took off in the it just took off. No better than the house we have now. That makes sure your house is built on the solid rock, on the firm foundation. Both like both in the spiritual context and in the physical context. So the kind of what the storms nowadays like. Don't want one bad breeze to pass out. Next thing you know, that's gone with your whole roof and your whole house. Yeah, dude, it was insane. Yeah, it was really cool to see. It just took off in the algorithm after we like locked off the stream. Might be too big for him. Yeah, let's say we're too big. Maybe not drip with that there. That would be cool. That would be revolutionary for sure. They're like Iron Man hover boots. And I think there has been some advancements from what I see, at least things I come across on social media. But like jet propulsion, jet propulsion, not like full flight. I think I know how we're gonna design this area. What if someone made a spacesuit that can survive being sucked into a black hole? I think scientists would love to make something like that. So they could finally understand what goes on when someone gets sucked into a black hole and it will no longer be on speculation. Yep. For sure, for sure. You good. Now we make it spin. Why? Because I just want to make it spin. I think I do this here. Oops. I think I do this in the but ah. Okay. Nice. Sorry if anyone's eyes got messed up there. A bit too much. Axis. Right. Where's this area? Man. To Paul. Paul was blind. He didn't know what God what him to do. So God made him see which was blind to us. Yep. Have a problem. Yes. Damn it, the strip is too high. No, the strip is too high. Spinning glass here. It's just spinning file. It's enough for me to get a headache. So now we're gonna put spawn points. This is where the player is going to learn about the different types of enemy types. But the problem is that this, like, the strip too tall, so I gotta make it, so I gotta like carry it down a bit, which is what we shall do now. Better shape. Is it better shape? Nah, that one looks way taller. So, because you need to keep it like that. Just edit it. Right, nice. Yeah, I'm on it. Two. Let's make it a bit. So that gray strip needs to go down. So try select. That's taking an awfully long time to load. Go into the kitchen and come back quick. Hopefully that's done loading by the time I come back. Okay, I am back. I went into the kitchen for a bottle of water and came back with pizza. I am most satisfied and happy about that. Realistic Christian game RPG guy, what is going up? How you doing, man? Oh, that's a move though. Did I not? Oh, come on. I'm sure I didn't select that. I'm here, by the way, guys. Just eating pizza and waiting for this thing to load. No. Such a pain to load. Oh, not nice on that though. That should be short enough now, Corbin. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, it was a really good conversation, especially with the question you asked. Realistic. I just felt you need like tagging in it because that was a really good question. But yeah, I mean, for the because of that live stream, and there's got some questions you guys have been asking. I think you saw the pop-up bubbles for the chat now, so every time you send a message, it appears on the screen, so I don't have to like fight up and edit it. What is this one? Yeah, 100%. I think about it too, because of like the nature of the streams on there. So, like for example, I have another one where I was talking about the what my when Corbin asked last week, what my if I was to make a Christian superior character, and then we went into the talk of the series I'm working on, Adonai's Arsenal. That's going up on Wednesday. We are, I'd say 75%. Trying to get to 80 to 85% tonight. So I just have the next 15%. I was telling Corbin that it works well, but I feel like the one of the sections is too overloaded. So I want to split it up by using this rotating wheel. So this section works as intended. A little bit more to do. There's like one major, just have like one more major section to do, which is the ending. I just have to work on the thing that will lead you into the well done game completed screen. Yeah. So if I like this section
Intruder alert.
was
Intruder
too
alert.
too crammed and too
Intruder
loaded for the idea I had.
Intruder alert.
Because the idea for here is to have the alright, you have to destroy each one of the five there are 5 towers in this location. Yeah, there are 5 towers in this location. But I also wanted to introduce to the player to this section should also introduce you to the bulletproof enemies and the flameproof enemies. But to do all of that in one area, I find was like really crowded. Especially as an introductory. So red enemies are bulletproof, pink enemies are flameproof. To add some like variety and difficulty to it. And swap tempo. But to do it in like the same area as the have to destroy the pillars, I felt like it was just too much for one thing. As an introduction thing. So what so I block off this section because originally you would like take the left and come up here. But instead, I have blocked off this section, and I have to fix that because the bullets are falling into the catcher and just going crazy. I blocked off that section and put, I don't know why that should never moved. That's weird. I put this here and add a rotation to this. So what this is gonna do is that you are now going to stand up on this. Yeah, so you're gonna stand up on this, and this is where the player will be introduced to the different type of the different, like the bulletproof enemy and the flame proof enemies as they fall from the sky. In my head, I feel like that is a much, and then I just like rotation thing to not, because I was I was drawing blanks on how to design it, because I really like how this came out. I really like this cargo area with all the batteries and stuff. I find it makes sense, especially according to the taking my own creative take on the story and the area. So I thought that, like, I really like how this was designed, and I was drawing blanks trying to design something else like it over here. So instead, we just took this floating platform, and now we're gonna add spawn points. So that's what we're gonna do now. And then once you're done, then it would rotate, and you'll come out. And that's equal tonight. And then from there, because the thing is, like, you're going through, and so you're destroying the satellite communication for the island. You have to destroy the satellite communication. I think, I don't know what is the story possibility. Oh, let me know. Me and you. Because I literally just have to fix up the final boss area. Because this section of it is the final boss area. So literally after here, and you come up here, this area here will lead you into the final boss area. Drop these in like catnap points. No problem, Corbin. No problem. Oh, yeah, nah, that'll be for a separate thing. Yeah, that'd be a separate game. But I think you would definitely love what I have cooking up for intercession. Been continuing the, like, to learn the code base for it, to implement the code base bit. Let's get a wave spawner. Yeah, that sounds like a cool boss. I think for the scope of this game, at least with the story of this one, it won't link up. I wanna move from here. I have a lot of boss fights like that planned for the game I'm working on. Unreal has froze on me. Please save. Please save Unreal Engine. Ah, froze. That's good, yes. What did it? I can't remember last time I did. But the thing, I'll wait. I will try it. We'll wait a bit. Multiple difficulty adjustments for this? No, not for this not for this one. And yes, my name is Xavier. This one is has the one set difficulty. With the enemy scaling. I don't know why that Unreal just stalled out. Been acting weird for a while, but there was a restore point. Did the meshwork that we did save? Yes, the meshwork we did save. Cause this one is just it's not like a full-fledged game. I mean, games have multiple definitions. But I mean, when I mean by not full-fledged game, I mean like this is just a free passion project I put on itch.io. This is the podcast intro. COVID. The COVID, you are not alone. Let me know the second question. Everyone has their reasons. Um, I mean, if we evolve from monkeys, why is it there's monkeys and people but zero records of anything between? Can't we have fun? Yeah, I think that the second questions are just world systems. No, I don't think so. I think it's more so around Solomon's time is when, not Solomon, Saul is when the people of Israel really wanted a king.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
So, the hell did I have one wrong? Hey, what happened? Hmm, interesting. Yeah, something happened there. Which way is this as? The 5. Just want to fixing something. I'll look at the chat in a bit. Just want to fix something there. Yeah, why the hell?
Intruder alert. 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 Intruder alert.
Up there, some of them fell underneath. Oh, wow, some of them.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Four enemies left. The rotating platform plan has been working really nicely. Do you like the results that we got from it?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, where's this one? This could also a background song. Where's this one? I never heard this song from. This one though. That stream marker because I'm going back and find that song after stream.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
This poor guy is stuck in the. Stop getting stuck in the robots. Now what is this? There's a bigger radius on this. One more. Okay. Oh man, those are some questions. Right on the spinning glass. Yep, the spinning glasses coming together. Let's have some bugs, but generally it's coming together. Gotta fix that because our bullets are getting caught in the pawn catchers. However, the spinning glass works. So let's etch because the new plan now will be here will be the entrance to the final area. pretty sure that is there a game like jeez, you know. I was about to say I'm pretty sure there's a game out there like that, but there's none at the top of my mind. From a Christian perspective at least. There's always those games where you're using demonic powers to fight demonic forces. Okay, I'm not looking at the chat. Let's focus. And let me scroll up. Leaders, why? And I want to know why people divided on everything. Basically, the idea of the United States is that we have checks and balances. Both parties keep everything fair. Our founding fathers wanted a balanced government. We have multiple branches. A lot is happening. I think immigrant children in cages, or like saying trans and gay is in a race, and people get cancelled for saying that isn't freedom of speech. This is true. Which side do you lean more? Down, the right, or left? Both. Smart is too far. Too far left, and you're too front. Too far right, and you're legalism. Hey, Caleb, how you been, man? I said Caleb, my bad. Caleb. My jeez. I said Caleb. My bad. Caleb, jeez. It's over time. I'm learning about God's love. That's awesome, man. Caleb, yeah, I said Caleb. I don't know why. My bad. That was my bad. Yeah, dude, my bad. My brain just lapsed for a second. Caleb. Like my brain said Caleb, but my mouth said Caleb, and I'm like, wait, no, it's Caleb. Column, jeez, yeah, that's just my brain stuff. Yeah, column, jeez. I see you've been doing movie reviews and stuff, dude. It's cool to see. I haven't got any time to like check out the longer form content, but it's cool to see. I'm pretty sure you call it a toothpaste dispenser, Corbin. this shall be our final area. They could too. Yeah. I mean, guys, the reason why I'm not opposed to political discussions in the chat, but I am like Trinidadian. I have like a 22-year-old Trinidadian. I have now like started to get into understanding like politics in my own country, so far less for the US. That's what happened, like, because I don't really have like an opinion or anything to say. I'm just here, Devin, but monitoring chat. Let's make sure to keep the chat not non-combative. I like hard statements, but it's not really a hard perspective in that sense. There's some folks that just wanna come in the chat and just chillax on this good Sunday night. Gotta go video. Oh, we have democracy. Well, I was about to say we have democracy, but I don't think that's what he asked. That's the context. We have I learned it in school so long since I did social studies. But we have prime ministers. So a prime minister is what like runs our country. There's mainly two, just like could say just like the US, there's mainly two political parties. But weirdly enough, Trinidad is split, like political parties are split between Indians and blacks. For the most part in Trinidad. Which is weird, but for the most part. Yeah, you were just answering questions here. Yeah, and that's what I say, I'm not opposed to any like discussions or anything, because it's good discussions. But I mean, for like, say someone else comes in, and they see the discussion and like, because I'm not one of those streamers where I think you guys read the rules where it's like no XYZ etc. discussions. I'm like, no, I want all the discussions. I'm about the discussions, but just within reason. So that's a fact, though. Caleb. I just feel like, oh, it's a sheer entertainment, in particularly. It's a sheer entertainment. It is good. I mean, my gripe with entertainment hasn't really been about that aspect of entertainment. It's more so my like target was always on the like this stuff is literally just blaspheming God left, right, and center. Rather than the did you see how they turned this, they race swapped this character and made this thing work? That was never my like my perspective for anything on the channel. Because I personally felt like there was a lot of outrage towards those things, but then like the actual twist in the Bible stuff was just being swept under the rug as it's just artistic expression, and I was like, excuse me, have you not been seeing the same things that I have been seeing? I mean, like, yeah, like, I understand the outrage over whatever and the quote unquote agendas and those kind of stuff, but I mean, God just want to pick up the pitchforks for one thing and put it down for another thing, especially when the word of God exactly. That was my personal perspective. That's it. But like quote unquote woke themes in the media. Yeah. And I just found me personally, I just found like it was being it's being like not being talked about enough, in my opinion. But the ones who were talking about it, the ones who had authority on the topic, they just used to go off the rails. And they just used to go off the rails. There's like, so it's more so it's actually got Bash, a guy like, it was weird. And comment a while back, a guy just like, a little bit ago, when I was, what happened? Was YouTube still up? I lost my chat. Okay, I'm back there. What's more is also people to see God in all entertainment. In fact, you know where to look, you'll find entertainment that is actually biblically legitimate. I'll make a list. That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, well, a guy will like in a couple, one of like a recent comment on one of the videos, or one of the older videos, mind you. A guy went off the rails. Like the conversation after a while turned into a cool one. But like he started off saying that I am like me, I am the last person that should be like calling out the whole aspects of entertainment being twisted and etc. I'm the last person. Like it's a good thing that I'm talking about it, but I should be the last person to ever be talking about it. I was like most confused. I was like, sweet, why is that though? And then he went to it because like folks, there was this I don't know if you guys know Little Light Studios. They had an Adventist YouTube channel. Well, yeah, to my knowledge, an Adventist YouTube channel. And I did like quote them in a video. And the guy went off on like, because I we talk about like how the word of God is being twisted in media and whatnot, but I didn't do a whole refutation video on the on like against Adventist theology and etc. I should not be talking about the whole aspects on like how Marvel and thing was twisting the Bible. And I'm like, dude, that is like, I get what you mean, but that's such like a hard, in my opinion, it was an nonsensical perspective. Yeah. Because there's some of their content that I like, but then like Little Light was one of the things behind the channel that pushed me to like, okay, no, like, because there was sometimes they would get it, like just looking at it from like a general Christian perspective, and there are other times where I was just like, no, what are you even talking about? And he was like, because I like mentioned him in one video, and I think the video was like the video that has over 200,000 views on the channel about the Christian things, where I was like, I go through their comment sections and other comment sections, and because I didn't like outright renounce Adventism on the spot or whatnot, the guy was like, in the comment thread he was saying that I am in the wrong and I should not be even making YouTube videos like these. I should be the last person to speak. And then I was like, well, dude, like, you just overgeneralize it. Because just because I didn't like do a video calling out Adventism, calling out like 70 Adventists or whatnot, I shouldn't be able to like do these kind of videos. So literally, you know, on the side, like when you make this kind of broad brush sweeping statements, literally you know that my family came out from being Adventist a decade ago. More than a decade ago. My middle name is literally named after a prominent Caribbean Adventist pastor. That my family, like my immediate family, mother and siblings, we came out of Adventism, and I was like, what? I was 10, I think? 10 or something, because it was just nonsense. a lot of the extra stuff. And that whenever we get the opportunity to like share, talk to family members who are Adventists. What your middle name is? My middle name is Emmanuel and Miguel. And the Miguel comes from a prominent Adventist pastor from back then. Yeah. And I was like when you make those kind of like broad sweeping general paintbrush statements, you're saying that like I lost the right to, because I didn't do like a refutation video on an Adventist channel, I am a hypocrite for calling out the way how Marvel and stuff was blaspheming the Bible, but because I never did a refutation video on the channel regarding those things, is like I shouldn't do those kind of videos. I was like, what? Like, make that make sense. But then after a while, the conversation turned into a cool one. Because then he wanted to make sure to solidify that I'm not like saying I'm for like the whole twisting the Bible stuff. It's just something that irks him, and I was like, I understand. But you also have to understand, like, you can't go into comment sections and stuff. It's not like right to just go into comment sections and then make those broad sweeping statements to someone not knowing like full context or anything like that. Like, so she's like coming with like hard dogmatic stances, but it's not a dogmatic thing. It's not even something that just should like be approaching things with a dogmatic perspective. And like literally throwing out condemnation at people who are literally doing the work of God. Not the work of God. That's the wrong adjective. Wrong verbiage. Doing a work that God has laid on their heart to do. Just because something has a pagan origin doesn't automatically make it a redeemed one. People could say that because they have a harsh judgment about almost every major and human franchise. See, they say what people like to. Yeah. Yeah, it's more so the, I don't know if it, like, for example, like the direct like push to start Xplanations. I don't know if you guys watch some of their content, because I've, as much as with the Adventist stuff, I was a fan of their channel. I liked their content for a while, 2019 and before, especially on the stuff where they actually brought receipts for statements, on especially when they brought receipts for statements. But then there came a point where it's like, I think it was Andor. I think it was like the Andor trailer breakdown. The Andor trailer breakdown and the trailer breakdown for Andor and their talk with Holden Hardman on on that like full 2 hour live stream. I was in the live stream when I think it first went out. I believe I watched it live on times two because I joined it late, and it was like it's me personally. It just started to drift into a lot of like conspiracy theory aspects on like everything is demonic and whatnot, and they're trying to fit everything into that everything is bad box. Every form of entertainment into that everything is bad box because it's Hollywood. So if it ain't, even if it ain't bad, it's still bad. And I was like, well, no. Well, so one of the pushes to get Xplanations started was seeing like just how off some of the perspectives was. It's very straw manish, some of them, some of the videos. But actually, I haven't watched them in a while. I did add them jokingly a while back in one of my Axe Judgment Day videos. Because they did this whole thing on like Iron Man and Jesus and whatnot, and then it just so turned out that Karen Gillett went down that whole crazy route. I'm curious. What is your guys' view on AI? And it's like generative AI. To use a truck because I'm trying to go around a corner. So that ain't gonna work. Let's get a truck. Artificial intelligence seems to be threatening human creativity. Fortunately, AI can only imitate, not actually create anything original. I think it's a not good, it's inevitable, but we need rules in place to protect people's rights and their money. I agree. I agree. I like the term that artificial intelligence, like generative AI, should enhance creativity. So it's just enhance creativity, not replace it. Good creativity, that is. Video games have delved into AI, both in programming and narrative. Many games like Portal franchise have proved to over the years. Has been used. Yeah, but I think the AI in Portal isn't generative AI, because I think generative AI is only like a truly recent development. Zach's in particular, like, what's you guys' views on generative AI? You are making a game, but Rafi, where you been? Been making a game for a long time. There's no way you haven't seen this. Yeah, he's been busy. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're Rafi, I'm kidding with you, man. How could you support simply? There are playtest builds out there in the video description. So in the description of this video, well, this stream, right in the description of this stream, you can download and play the playtest build and let me know if you run into any bugs. And soon, the playtest build is 0.2. So that playtest build only goes up to, like we did a lot since the last playtest build. That playtest build only comes up to this section. And that section doesn't even have the generators to destroy. And pray. Amen. Amen. Amen, Caleb. Pray. That is an important one too. That's an important support factor as well. And yeah, you can check it out. You can check out the playtest build and provide feedback to it as well. Someone asked me the other day, like, because when you remember the other live stream, it popped off. It just started to hit, or it just took off in the YouTube algorithm at 672,000. It's not 672 views, and that's like the most views I ever got on a live stream after it was uploaded. And that one just hit the algorithm, and it was running in the algorithm. And someone asked, like, dude, so how is this? What's the Christian part of the game? And I'm like, well, you play it as like a Christian couple who are part of the Christian Justice League that have been sent to take down an Antichrist AI system. It's very Christian. Thanks, man. Murphy. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah. Because I am working on my own games. Yeah, I am working on my own games. The playtest said I would have mount. This one. I don't understand what you mean. I've been watching the chat all night, but for you guys, is that took some time this morning to put that in place. How's the chat bubbles? Like the pop-up bubbles, like just in regards to, more so in regards to like what is the, how long is the delay between when you guys send your message to it popping up on the screen? Because I did that because we started to chop up some of the, started doing that YouTube editing style where you take live stream, like conversations on from live streams, and chop it up and put it onto the upload it as a video. 30 seconds. Wow. Yeah, that's a delay, Christian gamer. That is quite a delay. For me, then streams naturally have a delay. I don't know, for me, it's like takes 2 seconds from when you guys send it in the chat to when it pops up on the screen, the previous screen that I have. But I do have it set to 30 seconds, so it disappears after 30 seconds. So it doesn't like just get hard logged onto the screen. Okay. So let's steal the code from here. Let's do this quick. Act 17 allows a generous response to other art forms that by logic, All Night Tales, many fairy tales, Toka Nanya, and Christmas Carol, Dante Inferno, Dante's Inferno. I'm not too sure about Dante's Inferno though. At least from what I know of it. You know the guy who made that was on some stuff. I'm not like insinuating drugs or anything, but like his perspective to certain things. I think it was like one of those things to like intentionally be edgy. Because I believe that's the game that had like did fake marketing of Christian parents being outraged at it. Like paid actors to pretend to be Christian parents that be outraged at it. This leads here. Let's put some trees. Trying to keep my tree count to a reasonable amount though. Don't want to go overboard. Two. We have a mountain mesh. I feel like a mountain mesh on this side will look nice. We'll see. Yeah, that's I agree with that. I agree with that, Christine Gamer. Like my thing with entertainment is I just love stuff that I like. I'm a big fantasy fan. Sub fantasy and superhero genre fan. I just don't want my stuff like just randomly out of the blue just blaspheming God. Like a lot of recent stuff I've been. It's like keep it to a man in a red and white spandex who was bitten by a radioactive spider. Punching bad guys, please. And thank you. And also one of the weirdest things for me with the channel on how a lot of people just like picked up this like perspective that I'm against everything. I'm like, dude, I've I platinum. I'm out there platinum in Marvel games after making these videos. Like I don't hate Marvel. I don't hate games or entertainment. I had to remind somebody of that. I'm like, dude, I'm not wanna like pick up the pitchforks and go pick up the pitchforks and sell the TV. Like, dude, I literally went on platinum a couple of Marvel games after making this video. Yeah, I get you, Rocky. And like for me, like right now, especially like how I'm in the process of writing my own stories, penning my own stories. I started going back to like older, older stuff, older Marvel stuff. And I'm not talking about like old to like Stanley and Jacoby, but like for example, Hickman's stories are some of my favorite. Secret Wars by Hickman and his X-Men saga. At least right now watching the like I think at 10 hours into 13-hour comics explained breakdown of his story writing. Like his run on X-Men. Which is House and Powers are X and Swords of X, Swords of Ten and those kind of comic lines. Where it's not straight out like after that I think like there comes a point where I cut it because that is when Karen Gillan starts to write X-Men for Immortal X-Men and he came in with a gripe with God. Rafi, since you read comics, what's your favorite like comic run off the top of your head? Or anyone in chat, if you could give me a favorite comic run. Next one I'm buying a 1 year Marvel Unlimited subscription. So you might get some this is like Messiah complex and stuff like that I wanna break down. Oh, so this is a breakdown and I might eventually do it. Go back to it. So this false Messiah and that kind of nonsense. You did really well from the roof. That's nice. Which one? ISOM or article? Eventually I have to get it because he doesn't have ISOM? Gotcha. That's good. I am satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with what we do tonight. We made a lot of progress. So let's run from the top. I haven't in so long. I did like Secret Wars. Oh, how about catching on the comic story and Reddit? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I mean, comic story and they're like the inspiration for like the comic book breakdown style videos. How I could break down comic book how I break down comic books and stuff on the channel. But also do it in a way where not to like circumvent people. Even though like my reviews are spoiler heavy, I do it in a way to not circumvent folks from going to buying the stories and them. Ernest, how you going, man? How you going? See a DM, because I think I could answer it on stream. Yes, in regards to theological aspects. It's just like responding to Ernest's thing, because like, and more so, it's not even though parts of it like in the story itself that I write in. Not a lot of it would be taking place in the physical realm. That's just like one-off things within the story would have that because they completely rewrite that whole aspect of it. I feel like Evan David and Bill have done a good job on like superheroes set within a completely like modern, futuristic fantasy kind of sci-fi world. So for me, I also want to set mine predominantly in spiritual warfare. So I feel like that's a perspective I haven't seen done in much Christian fiction. Yeah, I feel like that's a perspective I haven't seen done in much of the Christian fiction I've come across. I actually have I don't really like Silk now. Yeah, I mean Silk I think it's Spider Society or something like that. Is coming out soon. Hey, this video is the number one video for one out of number one video out of the 10 we've published in a while. But Ines, I actually have this video is a chop up of a question Corbin asked me on the last stream that I just repurposed and turned it into a video. And in it I think I would answer part of your question because I was showing them last week that one of the characters in the story that I'm making that we have awesome concept art been going for it is based off of my is based off of my younger sister who has gone into nursing after seeing our mothers after going through our mother's cancer journey back in 2018 to 2020 2018 to 2019, the end of 2019, pre-COVID. And she wants to be a travel nurse. She wants to establish a travel nurse agency because of the care and stuff that my mom got while going through her cancer journey. And mostly from the perspective of for us, and in fact like Jehovah Rapha, people always like take the perspective that perfect healing and God should heal with the snap of a finger immediately. But for us, it was like God didn't heal with the snap of a finger, but He provided for the entire journey. And He miraculously healed at some points too. So from that perspective, with the question you asked on like what are the perspectives and stuff and philosophies behind it for what I sent you awareness, that is parts of the thing. As well as this interview, I don't know if you guys know Ruslan, but he had this cool interview with I Am Rescued when I actually play a song from him to close off the stream on his he was a medical professional, a trained doctor. Not doctor. Is he a doctor? Yeah, trained medical professional. And he was just discussing like the whole thing about intersection of faith and ethics in when it comes to the medical field. And that you can't just like randomly go up to somebody on their deathbed and make them accept Jesus or something like that. You could get yourself in real trouble in the medical field or stuff like that. And those are like interesting perspectives I want to tackle as well. And then there's Omega, the one who has concept art thus far, is based off of my my other sister in Christ, but she has become like a bona fide sister to me. And her personal testimony of overcoming suicide and those kind of things. I don't mean to sound callous when I say it and oversimplify, but it's a oversimplification. And that is who the character on the thumbnail this is. The stuff like that, Ernest, I saw your question, but I didn't respond to it. And since you now like pass through the stream, I said to myself, probably a good time to respond to that. Yeah, that's the perspective. Because I think even in the Adonai's Arsenal thing, I directly what's the name of the video again? The video isn't up yet. It's going up on Wednesday. If you want, because it's actually a snip from the live stream. If you want, you could go back to the past live stream. I think I timestamped it. The last live stream, because it's just repurposing a part of the live stream. So about this portion of the live stream, yeah, because I timestamped it exactly when Corbin asked the question. Yeah. So there's a chapter where it starts off. Let's see, I could probably share the video chapter. Drop it in the chat for you. Because I talk about it there. Let's run it from the top. Like I could rock in that really quickly. Let's do it. Let's do it. So how was you guys' week? How was your last week? So chat quieted down a bit. The friends I was able to have awesome. Oh, Martha and Mary, that's awesome. Remember once when, like, I think my old church, when they did like youth service for Christmas, I did a short sermon on that. When I was like youth ministries to into like run a service. On Martha and being busy and complaining. Yes, right now I am deep in in thought on just getting this roughing this up. Yeah, I'll explain what I'm doing in a bit. Yeah, that's that. Xavier, do you want any input or opinions on your game from chat to critique it? Yeah. If you guys could always apply. I think very soon I'll have this build of the game up for people to playtest as well. Maybe next 2 streams we'll do uh to do it for playtest. It's just the new flow for a lot of the things that was added in. Because there's a lot of things that was added in. Like last time we only had up to this section. And now we have like a bunch of logic. A lot of extra logic stuff going on. Yeah, some Spider-Man stories like One More Day and stuff do have some uh iffy theological perspectives. I think it's One More Day and something else. There's that one where he talked to the god of him out and who was quoting the book of Job and stuff like that. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. What else we got? Oh, there's no nav mesh here. That's why. I'm like, why is it not following? Oops. There's no nav mesh. So the AI does not know where to go. Oh no. There was no nav mesh there. Follow me.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Put a wave in there. Back of a Christian. I think that question is directed at Scott Stinker. I haven't watched it, but I believe it's on Netflix also.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
3 goons. And where did these goons spawn? There y'all are. That's a problem. Why are you still walking around? Oh, I'm spawning up here. Oh boy, I think they all got. Look like they're falling through the map.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think it's activating it wrong. Yeah, these are spawning here. So man activated it. Someone's activating the wrong one. Yeah, why are you starting? You should not be started. You should not be starting. Well, you shouldn't be starting at all. Why is it that when I pass through here, a wave starts? Things are spawning over here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Some. Oh. It's giving me spawning these waves twice. Which you should not do. Should only do once. Yeah, do once. But another wave just starts. I think it's this one. But why is this one being called? This one should not be called. This wave is being called twice. Yeah, I'm Kaylee. We could suggest. I don't know if he was waiting for my approval or not. I went deep in thought with this. You could go ahead and suggest.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
think it's jumping from wave 1 to wave 5. It is jumping from wave 1 to wave 5. There's 30 enemies left, but where are the enemies? They're spawning over there. I didn't know somebody spawning over there now. That's why. Oh my word, I see a problem. Why is this being called? Yeah, why is this being called? That should not be called. So that means it's casting to the wrong thing. It's clearly casting to the wrong thing. Oh, oh, that's it. Hmm. 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 What's that? Moving. It's a jumpsuit. Two instances of wave 5. So I would say it's like illusion field. Briefing. Let's play level sequence. Hi man, thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Have a great week. See you next week Sunday. If you're in there.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That's why they're spawning over there. Wait, no, that makes no sense. They should not be spawning over there.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
What? So I'm saying, why is the third wave called this beginner wave? Let's see. Its sewage wave should not be calling, but it's being called. Third stage. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's call in third stage wave. Debugging. Most fun part of this.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I don't understand why it's being spawned down here. Why is this one skipping waves? Yeah, this one is skipping waves. Oh. Infield check. Oh wow, we have two champion checks. What? What? We have two champion checks.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
How are we going from wave 1 to wave 5? Ah, making sense. We jumping from wave 1 to wave 5. Ah, I'm gonna see. Make sure this could destroy. Yeah, done of making ourselves. We jumping from wave 1 to wave 5. This is triggering when it shouldn't be triggering at all. It should just be triggered.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
See two things happened to countdown there. Yep, fix that.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I know why. Oh my gosh, I know why. It's bloody. It's the zombies that been causing the problems. It's the enemies that's causing the problems. They hard cast to right. Jeez. X. They hard cast. I need to fix that. Next week, whoever's there. Don't know if anyone's still there, but we need to fix that issue. It has come back to bite me in the butt. And we're still gonna do it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder. Intruder alert. 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 Intruder. Intruder alert. 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 alert. Intruder 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 alert.
Alright, guys, that's it for the stream tonight. Finally fix what my issues. Next week we're gonna fix a lot of bugs. Yeah, 5 hour stream. Uh, 12:30 here in Trinidad. I'm trying to get the stream to just stick over 5 hours, and I'm gonna end it exactly at the 5 hour mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.